G'day, I'm Father Time and this is the new daily races. That's if I'm streaming at all. Can't really tell at the moment, so I'm going to have a look. Come on, YouTube, come up. Give me a moment while I have a fiddle around, do my thing. Get YouTube up on the right screen. View my channel. See if there's something there. And it says it's live and it's happening. You beauty. Live. Live chat. Give it a thumbs up. It looks like I'm underway. Right. Geez, the races aren't far away either. I hope the audio is working. Hello. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Right, headphones on. And what else? Gloves. Looks like it could be a cracker this week. Might be all right. I think they said Watkins Glen and all that sort of stuff. So Watkins Glen for Group 3, I think, and Deep Forest, I think it was. But it might have been Trail Mountain. I might have got it wrong. Not that it matters much. People will figure it out, and I can always change the title later on. So I might encourage people to jump in and say, "Oi, dumbass, you got it wrong." And that'll be interaction. Be happy to get it. Hey, Anderson, g'day, mate. And Swanee, good morning. How are you? 5 watching, unbelievable. Thank you very, very much for popping in and saying hello. Do you want a quick look at the beach? Just a quick look at the beach for you. Outside, just a... the surf isn't real big today out the front, but the guys are having fun. We can zoom in a bit further on later on, but anyway, we'll get back to the business at hand. Turn on the rig. All right, well, it's working. All right, just about ready to jump. I'm going to jump in the garage and get the RCZ. No, I don't go out in the ocean that much. I got to be brutally honest, not as much as I should. But, you know, it's a brilliant place to go, you know, in the evening to go for a walk, or in the morning at dawn and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's a pretty good fun place to be, you know. And we get a lot of great weather here because, like, it's pretty good nearly all the time type of thing. Right. The races have changed. Let's go and see if we can set a lap. Race C. Yeah, it is Watkins Glen by the look of it. Yeah, Watkins Glen long course. Racing hards and racing softs. That is seriously weird. I mean, seriously weird. I've never thought it was a good idea to have that big gap between them. I got the wrong glasses on. Yep, they're my reading glasses. That's way too blurry. Got to put something under. Something that's a bit set for about 2 or 3 meters. I don't particularly like softs, to be honest. Still, beggars can't be choosers. Did I do brake balance? No. Whoops. Damn it, I knew I should have downshifted. That'll be a penalty for sure. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't matter. It gives us a chance to grab a ghost anyway. That'll be fun. And I think I've got a little too much force feedback. Yes. Let's see if somebody's put up a ghost. Sammy boy. Mr. Snake, he's one of the super fast guys, and I think he's gone full-time streaming too. He's super quick. OBS said it disconnected. Looks like I'm still streaming though. I'll get a bit of rhythm after a while. Anyway, it's only the start of the day. So the old man is always very unky. Terrible driving. All right. That's better. Hey! How you doing, Sammy? Yeah, the new races are here. One of my all-time favourite courses. Not my favourite combination, but I actually hate soft tyres. I don't mind medium tyres and love hard tyres. Soft tyres, I don't know. They seem to do my head in. Yeah, that was stupid. I didn't need the downshift. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Dickhead, dickhead, dickhead. Just fourth. Just use fourth, dickhead. That's a shot. Wasn't as good as before. Nice setup though. Right. Now a decent lap. Nope. Shot duck. Shot duck. Right. Quick sip. How long, what are the timelines at the moment? 39, 11 minutes until the other race switches over. Right. Hey, Carl's on. Where is my boy Carl? Carl, come and say hello, man. Where is my boy? Oh, go on. Hang on, did he invite me to a party? G'day, mate, how are ya? Oh, 1 second.
There he is.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? 1 moment. This is a new headset. Oh, I think I muted him. Oh, how do you work, you horrible thing? Got to try and press buttons. No. Yes. What is going on? I've still got sound. Microphone is not muted there. Bloody hell. It's so hard to figure out these Well, I tried. Roger, yeah, I was struggling to try and get Carl there, and I tried muting this major microphone, the primary microphone. I've got to set it up, I think, so that on the computer I set it up so that it's works a little differently, so that the default is this one, and then the secondary one is something else. I think it's something along those lines. Right, load a ghost. Got to try and do a decent time. Should be able to hear all right now. Yeah, thanks, Carl. Sorry about that, mate. I'd do anything to be having a chat, I've got to put my head down and ass up, because I think this will probably be the first race we'll do, and then after this one finishes, we'll do a couple of race Bs in a row. Oh man, that was so bad. That was so bad. Whew. Oh, that was truly atrocious. Refocus. Because I will need a decent starting time. I think I picked up the penalty there, I'm not certain. Yeah, thought I missed it by a few pixels. Come on, dickhead. This is your bread and butter. Focus. 142.8. That's better. All right. Just take me a little while to get grooved in. Usually takes me about like an hour, because my reflexes are pretty shit and all that sort of thing, and it's sort of like got to get up to speed. And I know it's just cope, but man, I really should just do laps on hards first. Right, come on. Head down, ass up. Fucking soft tyres. Awful. Absolutely awful form. Oh, you're in the Beamer. No worries. Yeah, I'm in the usual. Just got to do a double check on something. I remember doing a lot of really weird shit. Yep, it's true. It's on. There's 110 there. Yeah. Yep. I had some weird settings on. They were, and that was actually from. I think I've had those weird settings on all week. No. I did do them a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to set the car up so that I could go over the bumps in an FF car without it, disrupting it so badly. Oh, that feels better. And I'd forgotten I'd played with the controls. This feels a little bit better. Yeah, that's way more controllable. Oh, it feels way better. I think the last time I was 105 here or something. 105.2, 105.1, something like that. That feels nicer. Yeah, that's much sweeter. That was a tiny bit late on the rotation. Right. What gets up? G'day, Ricky Derrick. How are you, man? And Robin, how you doing? Also known as R Hill. How you doing? It's Robin Banks. Yeah, it's a great name. I always liked it. I remember hearing it like 55 years ago or something like that when I was about 10 or 12. It was one of the names. The other races have changed. Woo! Go and check Group 4 out. We've got a time anyway that'll do for the races. And there's a Deep Forest, Group 4. Select from garage. What am I going to use? Who knows? Change car. Oh, of course. I know what I'm going to use. Of course I'm going to use the Audi TT. It's like an old friend. I'm going to try it on for size anyway. We're going in the normal direction. Whoops, yep. Actually, I'll need more controller for this. You need full force feedback for an FF car. I think this will probably be where I'll be doing most of my racing, but I love Watkins Glen a great deal. I just wished it had been like mediums and hards or softs and mediums rather than such a huge disparity. I remember I used to, that barrier back there on the right as you come up start up the hill there, I used to crash into it. I used to not be able to see it, you know. But I've learned to stay away from it. You know, you learn. All right, we've set a time. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the Scirocco. I love the Magan. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of them. All right, 35.6. Let's load a ghost and chase that around a bit. We got a couple of minutes before the first four. We jump into Watkins Glen. I think we'll probably only get time for one, really, and then we'll have to go and enter. Yeah, I think we'll only get time for this. Oh, you're really shit round there, mate. You led me a merry dance off to one side. I should have turned in a bit earlier. I was trying to, though. Anyway, we've got a time, so we'll scoot back over to race C and jump into Watkins Glen. Right. That'll do. Change car. RCZ. Car settings. Hard, I reckon. I wonder what the 5 times tyre wear. Okay. It is what it is. I hope Carl's on his Aussie account. Oh, how many laps is it too? That's another consideration. I should have done some practice, but what can you do? Delicious. Guys, if you could hit the like button, if you would, it'd be fantastic. It'd be really appreciated. Algorithm something. I don't really know what it does, but I do know people, so you should, try and get it. All right, the likes are fantastic. Thank you very, very much. Oh, you'll be on your Aussie account after this. Yeah, we'll definitely try and hook up again. Right. There's Valico. Hey, Ledge. Oh, I'll try and use the controller. G'day guys, how is everybody? Oh, you're just watching, Carl, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, it should be interesting, I guess. I don't know how many laps you do on softs or hards or whatever, but it's 5 times the tyre wear, they say. Well, we're starting 7th, which is reasonable. If we can finish in, the top 8. Oh, that's right, Carl. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, but this isn't much of an A account, this one. It's only got a little bit of A. It is top split, though, with Felico and all the gang in here. So, but I guess I'm the only one in an RCZ, too. Everybody else will be in the Mattery kind of cars. Oh, I forgot to do, now I got maximum force feedback too, and that's not good. I was trying to avoid him and this guy goes up inside. I don't blame him, but I was just trying to avoid the guy in front and it left me vulnerable. Oh, you dumbass! Oh, Mandy. Oh, Ray. Fair dinkum, buddy. What is your fucking beef? Dumbest dishwater. That's the easiest thing in the world to avoid. First lap too, and I know better. Oh, he's gone in, dropped off the hard straight away. That's interesting, isn't it? We'll make up some ground. I'll put together some reliable laps, but that was donkey. Donkey way to start the week. Because, it's sort of like just not what I normally do. I don't normally, make such really terrible blunders straight away because I'm pretty conservative. I might do like 4 or 5 on the hards, something like that. Come on, dick nose. Jesus wept. Absolutely appalling. Velico probably would have started on the softs, I would have thought, because he started in P1, and that's what you probably normally do. You wouldn't normally start on hards, I wouldn't think. What's the wear like? The wear's pretty significant already on the hards. Making it extra hard for myself. I don't know what race B will be like. Might be fun. The G70 might go well there too. forgot I was on hards. No one behind me? I normally move over off the line, but you know, no one behind me. Well, they're pitting after 4 on the softs. I got an idea, I better do 6 or 7. I think the tyre wear looks major. I suppose the difference is going to be very significant, isn't it? Hards to softs in fastest laps and all that sort of stuff. Fucking hate that TCS. Got to be good enough to do it without it. Felico's part of pitted after 5 on soft, so they don't last long. I think I'm going to do a few laps in between on hards. Six, 5 to go. Mandatory. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Oh, did I manage to refuel as well? Did I? No. Whew, I must have already hit it. Whew. Yeah, I think I'll go a bit better than this if I don't pleb it to begin with straight away, But I really feel like it's out of character. I don't normally plead that badly to begin with. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, tyre wear really is significant, isn't it? Thank you, Carl. You know how hard the standards I set for myself are, though. So they're completely and utterly unreasonable for a man of my age. But awful. 47 is shockingly bad. Come on, numbnuts. Yeah, terrible. Fucking thing gets airborne over there. That is not something I like. Hashtag not last. Feels like it though. What's the total elapsed time? 17 minutes. Oh, so there, even with another lap, there'll still be plenty of time before the next race B. Oi! Yeah. That, it hurdles the, goes completely airborne. It's like that, or like those two hurdle jumps on Nürburgring. Leaves the ground completely. I lost control totally there. I might have to have a look at using the 4C, maybe, if the RCZ doesn't do the business. Yeah, it was awful actually. Both times I hit it and it actually hurt my thumb too. And I'm supposed to have, some of it's down to the fact that I haven't had enough brains to, what do you call it, turn the controller down from what I had it. It should be on 8 out of 10, and when I lost it there, my thumb got caught in the wheel there and she twisted the shit out of it. I'm just an old crybaby. I think I'll live though, you know. It's just a little bit of pain like. I'm just going to be a little bit more conservative. What's the tyre? Jesus, the tyre wear's monumental, isn't it? It's 5 laps I think I did on softs. Just filing it away from memory. 6 on hards, 5 on softs. Yeah, I'll just have to be more conservative through there, not hit it so hard. It is Group 3 and it is on soft, so you are coming a little faster than anything I've really ever done before, come to think of it. Because I don't ever remember doing softs here. Yeah, I've done plenty of laps in the RCZ, so there's no excuses. I mean, I've done a stack of laps here on hards and mediums, but I don't ever recall doing any on softs. And I think I'm just getting to the bus stop a little faster, you know, because you're gripping up on turn 1 a lot more and you're hooking up earlier. So, you know, throwing a lot more speed into the car for the uphill and everything. Didn't care because it didn't make a difference. Nobody behind me. And my thumb was sore, so I just didn't want to try and fight it anymore. Yeah, look at those tyres after 5 laps. Oh, Jesus. Good on you, Valico. Well done, brother. Well done, sir. Right, need to get over to the other race. I'll see if that time we set was good enough. Because we set a quick time before, not a quick time, but we quickly set a time. Right, quick look at the ocean before it gets too dark out there. It is getting really dark. One last look at the ocean before... Oh, it is dark already? Yep. Night time's already happened. Gee, that was quick. That was quick. Jeez, it got dark really quick. Unless, you know, there's a planet bearing down and it's blocking out all the sun or something like that. Alrighty. That was horrendous. Alright, let's get Let's get over to the other one. Deep Forest, 36.2. Let's see, we are 5 minutes. Enter with a qualifying time trial. I wonder what G70 might be good too. The RCZ I've been driving that a lot. It's pretty good. Gran, I like it too, and the Scirocco. I haven't fallen in love with the Elantra yet, but maybe. The Mazda 3 is also spectacular. It's quite a beast. We'll go with the old favourite to start with. Get that. Actually, I'll go and make sure the oil's done. We've got a couple of minutes. No, we're still in A grade reasonably well, so shouldn't get in too much trouble today. Should be able to keep up with the boys. Try not to make too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm wondering where that time is sitting, by the way, too. It might be enough to get us in the top 5 or 6 or something like that. Don't know. We'll find out in a second. Four and a half minutes, good. I got a joint sitting out in the balcony, ready to go, pre-rolled. All right, let's get entered, see where we are. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do a better time anyway, so check the controller settings, 10, 10 and 10. Yep. What else? Plastic. 2.3 seconds behind the old man. Going all right, bro. Going all right. Oh, we're in the top 100, so yeah, we might be able to get a start in the top 5 or 6. So I'm going to go and smoke some for a couple of minutes. Turn that other camera off now that it's dark outside and we've got no more ocean. And we'll get back to the racing. Woo-hoo. Had to go climbing because the camera for the ocean is up really, really, really high. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Should be fun, I think. And we're back. Beautiful timing. Timing was everything. Yeah. Oh, I'm expecting it to be a destruction derby. But it'll still be fun. G'day, mate! Where is Carl? Down in 10th. Destruction Derby, indeed. How many laps? 4 or 5 or what? 5 laps. $36.2. Yeah, we definitely need to get into the 35 somewhere. The whole staying near the front, which will be good. Thank you very much for watching, guys. It is really a significant thing that you do, that you give me a little bit of your time. That's I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's boogie, mate. What sort of car are you in too? Oh, mate. The steering feels now uber soft. Which is, well, that's to be expected, I suppose, because the contact is so much greater with the softs in Group 3. Sorry, man. Just wasn't expecting you to pull up there. Matari. Sorry, mate. Really didn't mean to touch you. You just sort of like come to a stop. Geez, I hope he doesn't pull up this time. I'm not close enough to go past him either. I just got to be aware that his braking up here is a bit, how's your father, you know? try and put a bit of pressure on him though. Bit of indecent contact there. It's a bit hard with Matari at the moment. He might have picked up a penalty out there. No. I wonder how many people are behind him. Just got to keep my eye out here. This has been pretty poor both times. Definitely need a little bit of practice here. I'm not getting the braking point right for the final corner. I keep missing it by a distance, you know. That hurt my bum. I only just stopped it from ploughing into the wall. How's Carl going, I wonder? Jeez, there's a couple of guys behind him, not far behind him. Oh, no penalty for hitting me either. That's cool. Yeah, but no punter. No punterino this time, bro. You make your own arrangements. Stop hitting my car, bro. Come on. It's not racing when you're hitting the other guy. Now I got the penalty because you hit me. Don't know how many times you got to hit me, but just hitting me all the time. There you go, mate. You're right. Not your fault. Come on, hurry up and get in front so I can get some slip off you. Oh, I forgot to shift up. Oh my God, I thought we were already there at the... Jeez, mate, classy stuff. Classy stuff. Jesus. What is wrong with some of these people? Oh. Wow. A 1:36.9 after a couple of laps in the Scirocco. It's a pretty handy lap. Right. Jesus. Okay, mate. Right, where are we? What is it? No, we got plenty of time, so we got 9 minutes. So let's see if we can get a lap in. Of course, you know, the further up you can start, the better you are off in this sort of race. Definitely need a much better time. I think the other fellow was like, guy in front of me, well, he started in P1. I think he was in the 35s or something. 1:35.0. It's not like it's mega fast. We can probably get into the 1:35s easy enough. They're only 1:35.0. That's not like real quick, but I suppose it's only it's a reasonable size lap. It's a 95-second lap. It's 1 minute, 95-second lap. All right, we'll do for a guide lap anyway. Fell off him a fair bit, but it's pretty slow here. That four-wheel drive really hooks up really well. I wonder if the G70 would be the go. Alright, that'll do for the guide lap anyway. Was appalling. Fucking numpty. 35 should be easy as shit, to be honest. Like, truthfully, it should be pretty damn easy. I'm certain the car can easily do it. The driver I'm not so sure about. That's good. That's a good hookup. Missed it. I think the last time up through here was 1 minute 6. My God, that was even worse. Missed it into the first little tunnel. Yeah, 1:35.0, it's not quick. Yeah, this is where I missed it up here, on this turn in here, on this one to the right, just here. And this one just here. And the turn in here was appalling. That's better. Slightly anyway. I lost all the other time, but at least it tells me it's there. There's plenty, you know, there's another half to 3/4 of a second. I won't have time, will I? Please. Oh, damn. Now I've got time. I only got to get this right once. And there's nearly half a second in it. There, that's better. I think I'll just get enough time to finish the lap. Should just get it in. It won't matter, it won't register, but still. It's a slight improvement. Ever so slight. Right, how much time is there? Bugger all. 35s, and then 36.9 is the best in the Citroen. My mate isn't in here now, unfortunately. Rock the rock. Guys, if you can hit the like button, it'll be fantastic. If you're here, and if you're new, if you'd consider subscribing and supporting a 67-year-old man doing his best, trying to be as clean as possible and not wreck anybody's day, it'll be fantastic. Thanks very much, guys. Right, we'll have a we'll in the next break we'll get a 35 in this, and then I might change over to the G70, or I might try one of the other ones, like maybe the Scirocco, or you know, I've got this favourite little car, you know, but nobody uses it. But it's the Gran FF. Not the trophy, the other one. You're always vulnerable in an FF car in these sort of races where they do a lot of pushing under brakes. And very vulnerable first lap on cold tyres. I hope I didn't get a penalty, because old mate ran into the back of me and pushed me wide. I don't know why they don't make allowances for cold tyres on the first lap. They never seem to, you know. They never seem to make any allowance for it at all. No, that's cool, guys. That's the way you do it. Just drive straight into the side of me, bash me out of the road like I'd done something wrong. No, it is cool, man. It's good driving. Nismo just drove straight in the side of me. He might have got pushed though. Kobayashi. Oh, that's from The Usual Suspects. Although, and that was the name of the boat in The Usual Suspects, which was a really pretty bloody good film. Pretty funny. What was his name? Virgil Kent? No. Trying to think of the names of the people in The Usual Suspects. I should actually be thinking about the race, I guess. Thank you to all of you for watching. It is wonderful. It's really, really wonderful that you're watching. Thank you. Is that one of those Elantras behind me? Sixth is a reasonable position at the moment, but I don't know if we can hang on to it because Variant's going really hard and he wants to make 6 Japanese drivers in a row on the podium. I've got to cover the inside. It's the final lap. It's not like I had a lot of choice on the final lap. You know, you got to defend the inside. Got to do what you got to do, you know what I mean? As long as you're not blocking. Full contact driving. It's not the way to do it, Variant, mate. No, you're going to go around the outside. That's all there is to it, mate. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, good. All right, that's cool then. Sweet! We got to hang on to it. It wasn't an Elantra too. 10 seconds at the front, 5 laps, average 2 seconds a lap slower. Kind of hard when you are getting hit and that sort of stuff. But that's what the race is going to be all week, though. Good Lord. All the Aussies finished at the back. Poor buggers. And I need... No worries, mate. No worries. Alrighty. Right, that's the other race thing. So the next one is in 8 or 9 minutes, which is good. Gives me time to mix up a drink and have a smoke and get back with plenty of time to spare. We're going to use something different too, change car. Yeah, I actually probably should do a lap in something different too. I think G70 would probably be okay. Oh, actually, before I go, what I'll do is I'll do a lap in the G70. We've got 8 minutes, so I've got time to do 2 laps in the G70, so I like to familiarise. Because it'd be silly going in without it at all, without doing something. $35.0, is that all it is still? Oh, I thought it would have plummeted from that. Because that's not uber fast. Geez, it feels hard to get any sort of traction, even with all-wheel drive. Probably just have to get used to it. Do a guide lap and then an attempt at a qualified type lap. Oh, the gears are the right size. Oh, that's good. The gears are the right size for the straight and the tire combo, because fifth gear is perfect for the run down to that line. You're like in the sweet spot. Yeah, it hooks up so much easier. Yeah, G70 looks way more suited. Even just on that. What's the time here? Yeah, that's roughly the same, but the Audi's got really great legs because it runs this thing down here. Alright, that's the guide lap. Yeah, the Audi sort of like has some longer or higher legs or better legs. It just seems faster than the than that beast in front, the chainsaw, the little red chainsaw. That's what they normally are. All right, that's better. 36.7. It's certainly faster in the middle section. This is definitely faster than the Audi in the middle section. Oh, that was a total cluster. Right. We're going to middle up the brake balance, because my friend Crawler tells me that he has it towards the front, and he's usually spot on because he's mega fast. Yeah, it's definitely quicker in the middle section than the Audi. All right, it'll do for, anyway, it might be good for the race. Right, so I'm going to go out there and smoke the other, know what? We got 2 minutes. I promise to be back for the race. Right, no time to make a Kahlua and milk. Ah, damn, no. No Carl again. Oh, yeah, glasses. I wonder if I've been wearing them. The old studio light is kind of bright, you know, and I haven't got a good head. You know, that's why I'm not doing close-ups. Got a good head for radio. Anyway, settings, turn the controller down a tad, I think. A tad more. What else? Brake balance. No, I think I'm just going to leave it on 0, just see how it pans out in the race. I really do need to, put some laps in, of course, but you don't really get much opportunity to do that. Although there's a fair bit of time between the races, I think the G70 might grip on a little earlier, a little better. Because you can't really smack the shit out of the Audi, the FF, on cold tyres. Thanks, man. Away he goes. Go. This old mate just drove me straight into the wall. Yeah, choice stuff, bro. It's good driving. It's how the quality drivers do it. You always see Rory doing it. You know, just pinning people into the wall, just smashing them out of the road. You always see them doing it. Not. Oh well. Tis what it is. Still get to enjoy the racing though. Could still be fun. Oh, there's a guy in a Mazda. Sensational. Jesus, those things go hard. Yeah, I don't think the G70's real quick here in this section. You know, in the longer straight bits and up towards the, you know, up the hill. But it's much niftier in the tight stuff. Here, that sort of thing. You know, like you can feel more confident. I'm starting to like the feel of it. Mind you, I've always loved the G70. I've used it an awful lot, so obviously I'm just going to pick cars that I like and that I'm comfortable in. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have the legs here, but, you know, in the twisty stuff it's better. Certainly better than what the Audi was. If I don't get pulverised at the beginning, you know, the results could be better. You know, you can be it's a car that inspires a bit of confidence. It's a bit slippery here. Unlike the other guys, I won't run into him. Because it's just, if you're hitting the other guy, if you're making contact, you're not a driver. You're playing video games. You're not my idea of a driver. I'd rather drive more like Rory does, you know, with honour. I lost a bunch of time there because I won't run into this guy. I won't make contact, you know. And Sam, stand on the racing line, bro. That's just awful. Don't do that, man. And truthfully, if he'd stayed in on the off the race line when you get a penalty, if he'd stayed off there, he could have defended the inside a hell of a lot better. Oh, this is the fourth. Things that make you go, Lots of Aussies in the top, though, this time, which is a change, at least. Yeah, it hasn't been sensational, but in my defence, it was the first lap in the cars. Right, we'll be better for the run. Definitely give the G70 another run. Only 10.4 off after 5 laps. And we got murdered at the beginning, so... Oh, good, I can make a drink as well. Yeah, so that won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. I don't know who it was that. Yeah, somebody just pinned me for no reason or other. Right, what did we do? By the time we lost DR and SR, I don't know how. I didn't remember hitting anybody. Yeah, I don't know how I lost DR. All right, let's give it a let's do a couple of qualies. G'day, mate. How you doing? Ever tried the Swift? Yeah, the lobbies are rough, aren't they, Carl? But that's the nature of this particular circuit and this sort of event. It does happen a fair bit. G'day, mate. How are you? You just finished the race? Hello, hello, hello. Here, let me change the screen so you can see the big ugly head. You're racing a 67-year-old man who's got about 80, maybe 85% vision, so and dedicated to being clean. So if you have a look at my profile, you'll see the clean race bonuses are over 40%, and that's what the channel's about. Being a good clean racer and being nice to people. Just Kirchhoff, ever tried the Swift? Yeah, I have. I don't really like driving the Swift that much, simply because I think of the FFs. I like the FFs, don't get me wrong, I like FFs. But with the Swift, I always feel as though the wheelbase is just too short and it's too snappy for me. So I prefer the Megane, the Scirocco, the Audi, and the Mazda. Even though the Mazda 3, I think, is similar, it just seems to be a bit wider, maybe, or more squat, or seems to. The Swift just seems to me to be a little bit snappy, which is about the only way I can describe it. Which is what I'm trying to avoid in with FF cars, because I'm an old man, and it helps old people to drive FF more than something where you're going wacka 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 around corners, because we old folk can't do it. See, when I turn a corner, the maximum you'll actually ever see me turning a corner is this. That's it, 1/4. That's full circle. That turns the car completely all the way around. I've got my wheel rotation set pretty narrowly. It's set at 360 degrees. So if I just turn like that, that's full lock. So I never go much more than that when I'm racing, simply because it's just easier on my old arms. But it is very demanding and you have to really pay attention. Mazda 3, yeah, it certainly does have some power. All right, look, I'll just change that over to doing a couple of laps, but I am going to go outside. I've got half, and I do need to make myself a Kahlua, and so, but I have time to do that. So I'll just do a couple of laps. Yeah, Carl, it's been, it is the nature of these races to be a bit brutal. Race C, all right, guys, tell me, I'll exit here and we'll do race C. I'm happy to do race C. Anybody, we up for race C, or race C will be fine. I love so I'll just make sure that this beastie's got decent oil. Geez, I lost S rating there, and I never hit anybody. I got hit, but I didn't hit anybody, and I didn't actually get any penalties. And somehow I lost SR, which makes me puke, because I don't ever like losing SR at all. Yeah, definitely need oil. And that's right, and the tyres wear out really quickly in this race. So 4 laps. You just won a race and went down in DR. All right, all right. We'll see if race C. I'll go over there and But I'm going to make myself the drink now and smoke the U Beauty. Car settings. I'll just put hards on. Screw it. What sort of time you done over there, Carl? I'll find out in a sec, won't I? I bet you've done a goodie. You're not bad there, are you? There you go, 44.7. Carl is on fire. I knew he was going all right. I hope he's in the same race. All right, I'm going to go and make the drink, and I definitely will be in time for the race. Make sure I check the controller, do that shit first. Yeah, 8 and 10. Hang on, I'll just verify that it feels okay. Oh, that's right. It didn't like the bus stop last time. Hard tyres. Feedback feels good though. Yeah, I should definitely do some practice on the hards. Right, we're not doing that anymore. It doesn't like going over that bump at all. The RCZ, I don't know why. Normally it's quite responsive to those sort of things. All right, I'm going to make myself a drink. Back in a few seconds. Yeah, Carl. Yeah, and run 7 laps in pit. Yeah, 7 and 4. That makes sense. I think I'm just going to have a straight Kahlua. Just a wee nip. And put the cold drink on top of my $4,500 computer. Yeah, that makes sense. Now taking the drink off the computer because I'm not that stupid. Yes, I am. Kahlua. Damn good. Oh, there's Scummy. How you doing, Scummy? How you doing, man? Do what you can. Do what you can. All right. Bunch of A pluses in mine. I mean, seriously, bunch of them. Very few. Oh, there's a couple of chooks in front. Nimram's on Primo, 44.2. Yeah, good luck to you too, Carl. I was expecting to see GT Fury in here and V-Man and the Australian guys who do a bit of streaming. I thought they'd be in tonight for sure. Changeover. Yeah, definitely got a penalty, which I deserved. Jesus. Driving like an old bloody woman. So poor. Is that a Volkswagen? Pretty nippy, those things, that's for sure. Forgot about the penalty. Oh! Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Chuka. I'm so sorry, buddy. I desperately tried to get out, but there's no room between the back of you and the car and the fence. And clipped the right inside of you. Sorry, mate. Yuck. Very disappointed with myself. And if you watch the stream back, Chuka, I'm dreadfully sorry, mate. God, it just fucking hurdles that. Every time it hits the entrance to the bus stop, it just hurdles. Just fucking... just takes off like a flying car. I think I'm going to have to try the 4C. See if it's a bit softer in the front there. Man, that's catastrophic. Head down, ass up. Nothing else you can do. Oh, I've only done 2 races here and both of them have not been good. Oh, and pretty much all my fault too. Everything that went wrong is pretty much all my fault. Oops. Punched the microphone out of the road. Sorry, man. There is only room for 1 car at a time. Ah, oh, seriously, dude? Trying to go 2 side by side. I'm desperately trying to be hashtag not last. Deserve to be though. Note to self, stay in third. Oh goody, that looks like another penalty. Oh, superb driving, big fella, superb driving. You're on fire tonight, old fella. Absolutely on fire. Fucking hell, I must be off my meds. If I was taking any. Oi. Yeah, mate, please dive down the inside if you can. Into the side of me. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, that's the way to overtake, mate. No, it's good stuff, bro. That's the ticket. Even though you were never there, if you're on the inside, just wait to the other end and just drive straight into the side and lean on him. More annoyed at myself than anything else, so. Driving like punts. Stay in third. You got a 3-second penalty on the pits, I think. I know, you're on mediums. Softs rather. I know he's pitted, but I think Nimran had a penalty. Right, into the pits it is. I think the sooner I consign this race to the dustbin, the better. And say all of us. I need to be better. Got to find that rhythm. The feel, you know. God, the Kahlua is absolutely... Oh, I didn't hit the fuel thing. I got plenty of fuel to get me through to the end of the race. Oh. Oh. And extra 2 or 3 seconds for nothing. I probably wouldn't make any difference, but it's classically stupid though. If there's any way to hurt yourself, I'll find it. Donkey move. I'll be joining my mate Carl before I know it. He can increase and I can decrease and we can meet in the middle. If I keep driving like I am, it'll definitely be going back to B. Thing is, I don't expect myself to keep driving like that. I've weathered these kind of storms before, where you're just not up, you're not in sync to begin with. But if you stick at it, get the rhythm. Eventually settle into it. Really don't understand them doing softs and hards rather than softs and mediums or mediums and hards. Tough to endure. At least Chuka finished in front of me. Just jumped straight in the air. Wonder if all the cars are doing it. Scene of the crime. Chuck, stop going so damn slow, bugger. Right. Very sorry, mate. Been a dreadful result so far. Race B's been okay. Where are you, Chucker? Not you. Yeah, crashed into poor old Chucker. Wrecked his race. Wrecked his rectum. It was horrid. Right, a couple of laps. I've got to see if I can go through that bus stop without going airborne all the time. I'll get a couple laps in and then quickly roll a smoke. DR went down and he finished P2. There should be a law against that. His car jumped too, the BMW did, but I was watching, there was definitely air underneath his. I think I could probably do that in third gear the whole way, I think. That was a guide lap. Let's try and get a proper lap done. What the fuck's that? Seriously, what the fuck? I was just airborne instantly. Shit, is it just too much pace or... I hit that thing, it's just... Oh, I might have to... come in... brake earlier and come in much tighter on the right hand side on the way in. Yeah, the thing just goes airborne. That's the RCZ, and I might have to get out of it, which is unusual, but I'll go and have a look to see what the 4C's like, and maybe the Audi or something like that, but I'll have a look around. I know the Beamer is the car of choice. Yeah. Jeez, it looks unconvincing. Everything seems unconvincing. Awful. I mean, seriously awful driving. My God, how bad am I going? Oh, I wonder if I upshift to 6th, it'll make the transition better. Here. Nearly. I am utterly unconvinced that the car is good. Better get those softs off though while I remember. Ah, yeah. Yeah, WRX, you reckon? Let's hope I can see Carl around the place. Nah, it's just still all A's around the joint. A plus is down the back. It can't even be bothered qualifying. Nismosaurus Rex. Been a while since I've seen that, lad. Oh, I forgot to change tyres. It's not going to make much difference. I might actually stay out of trouble a bit better. Yeah, I'm on the soft tyres. Yucky poo. My mate Carl's doing 44s around here. I don't know what he's like in the race, but I'm pretty sure he'd be handy as. He's got a qualifying time in the 44s, like mid 44s. Right, what do we got to happen? Oh, heaven help us. But it might be a chance of staying out of trouble a little bit, and then it might work out. Never know. Oh, seriously, dude, I left you all the room in the world. Why are you trying to hit me, brother? I've never touched you at all. And I even made sure I gave you as much room as possible, and you still had to hit me? Come on, man, why? You're not supposed to hit the other cars. Well, at least I can stay out of trouble a bit using the soft tyres. I'll just use them for as long as I can, I guess. Thank you very much, fellas, for watching. Means the world. Makes the old heart swell, knowing that you guys, there's things you could be watching, but you're choosing to spend a bit of time with me. And it's a hell of a compliment. Might get another lap or two out of it. One anyway. I was trying to avoid him, not trying to overtake him, because I think he's pitting. No, he's going an extra. Cool. Definitely try and sneak into the pits now. I know I'm in his road, but anywhere's dangerous letting him go past. Fortunately, he had a penalty, so might be able to get to the pits without any problems. Maybe. Yep, think should be able to. As long as I don't rush this. That'll do. Ooga Booga was on hards. Oh, don't refuel. Oh, did I get there? I keep forgetting to do that. How much fuel have I got? 73. Yeah, I did it. I got it in time. Thank fuck for that. Right. The fight is on for hashtag not last. Man, races have not gone well for me. I haven't been up to the job either, I think, which is more on point. Thanks, Uga. Don't know what happened there with those fellas. I was too busy looking. It's good old Uga. There you go, mate. pretty sure he's on me softs. I don't want to screw his race over, you know. Should really invest some time in doing hard practice. I think I'll do that off stream though, because I'm not going to bore people with me doing practice on hards, but I do need to get the ground in my head. I've got to get the rhythm imprinted. Trying to give him room to go past if he's got the speed. I'll go over to the left up here, see if he can take the inside. Oh, seriously, dude, I'm giving you room. Why are you hitting me? Really, fella? Do you think I made a mistake going out left there and you had to punish me as well? Seriously, mate. There's just no need to hit the other guy's car. And if you are, you're not driving well. There's nothing to be proud of. It's not a contact sport. I don't know why these guys think they absolutely have to hit the other car when they've got a clean pass. They still have to make contact. They still have to give a little whack on the way through. Or maybe like a dog's pissing contest or something. Or trying to climb on top of each other and hump each other's back. Might be a dominance thing, eh? Alright, mate, you got me. I'm dominated. Well, we should be able to avoid and do the hashtag not last, not happening to me. That was explained very eloquently. By the way, it just means me not last, which is something. Got to take everything you can out of a race like this. It hasn't been good. Just have not had any good results at all. Oh, race B was all right. No, I think we should be all right with a 10-second lead. Well, 10-second lead over on 14th. Yay me. Go team. Jeez, I might have spoke too soon. I had a 10-second lead. Managed to cut that in half really quick. Not going to make a lick of difference. But the game, this would have been a much better race if, say, no tyres were mandatory. Like, you could cut out the pit stop, do the whole race on hards. The other guys could do, softs and softs, something like that, so where there's some genuine strategy. But this is, you either put them on at the beginning or you don't. And the equation's the same both ways. Pretty much, 7-4, 7-4, 7-4, 4-7, whatever. But you got softs and hards, why not make it so that, the guy could do 11 laps on hards and cut out the pit stop. He'll be slow, and work out the gap between that and somebody doing, some other combination. There's Uga. Not sure what he's doing. Right. And that was that. Wasn't fantastic. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Yeah, Ricky, by the way, earlier on I saw the WRX comment. Yeah, it might be an interesting thing. The new dailies, like good tracks, but like they're not. You done, Carl? Right, mate. Absolutely. I'm sorry. I think. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. There's nothing to me to look there. All right. I'm going to have another try at talking to my mate. You've joined one voice chat. Leave party. See if I can chat to my mate. See if it works. Direct voice chats. Yeah, there's nothing there in the... Right. There was nothing. I was just looking through it. I was trying to have a chat with Carl. See how he's going. Change the oil. Yeah, it hasn't been spectacular. I don't think the racing's been great. Like, I don't understand why you have softs and hards. I'd understand softs and mediums or mediums and hards. But softs and hards is such a difference, and there's sort of like no real strategy. It's either you either do 7 laps on the hards and then 4 on the softs, or 4 on the softs and 7 laps on hards, and that's it. That's not really much of what my idea of what strategy really is, But it's only my view, and I'm a bit whingy about it. And I think with race B, realistically, it's Group 4. It's not, would it kill them to put it on mediums? Hards, they're good. But mediums might have made it a little better. All right, let's have another look, see what we got. Race B is a bit of a shit show, yeah. Well, they're running into each other and bashing into you. And first corner, they're just straight into the back here, and also the last corner, at the end of the tunnel, just everybody thinks they're the world's greatest breakers, that sort of thing. Race, which one is it going to be? Race C or race B, guys? While someone makes up their mind, I'm going to just see if I can run a decent time, because I haven't done one yet. Yeah, actually, it's just hard to decide. So, like, we got a race at 44.7. We're not far off. We definitely need to get into the 44s. I don't think we've got a competitive enough time, to be honest. We need to start up a little faster. So, all right, I'm going to give it another. I'm going to do a little bit of quali, not particularly long. I won't spend forever doing it. Do a little straighter approach here, I think. Not quite as far over as he goes. Yeah, the sound sounds a bit weird in my ears. Well, it wouldn't be in my arse, I suppose, now that I think about it. Yeah, the sound's really weird in my armpits. Just goes fucking airborne there. Alright, what's the other thing I can do? I can, on my wheel, force feedback, force intensity, spring effect, damping effect, spring effect. I'm going to turn it right down. I apologise, guys, for doing quali stuff. I don't normally do that in front of anybody. See, I love this car, and I just don't understand why it doesn't like the bus stop this week. And the only thing that's different is the soft tyres. Because I've done a lot of laps here in mediums and hards and never had any problem at all with the bus stop. Christ almighty. One guide lap and I'm going to give up on it, I think. great car and there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's definitely me. Just driving very poorly. At least we're off to a decent start. This one. Bus stop. One last go. Come on. If I go too hard at it, though, it just seems to explode. That's a penalty for sure. No? Alright, this is the last one, fuck it, but like, I can feel like there's going to be an improvement. I can feel it. I can feel the vibe. The RCZ or the RCC is telling me that it can be done. Oh, Fury, man! No, there's no greatness here, mate. Oh, yeah, Fury, man. So good to see you, bro. Have you done a lap yet? Because I have, and I haven't been real good, you know. Honestly, just Haven't been real good at all, you know. I'm going to take this opportunity to drink a little Kahlua and say hello. Yeah, it hasn't been good. Race B's been okay, but you know they're hyper aggressive and they just smack you into the wall. And there's none. You know, it's the usual GT7. You know, hyper aggression, smash into everybody type stuff. Guys who just never seem to understand that. You know, they watch somebody like Rory Alexander, who just doesn't whack people into the walls and doesn't smack into cars. And I often wonder why they can't think that, you know, I'm going to be more like Rory Alexander, you know. Not that, you know, he may not be the world's greatest person, I don't know him. But they could be more like him. Drive as clean as him. Have you had did 3 race Bs, did you? Yeah, he did 3 race Bs. Yeah, I'll have a look. You should have a quality time up. I'm pretty certain we're friends on this account. You should have a quality time up there somewhere. I'll have a quick look at that. Yeah, I don't know. I think next one I'll do will be race B. I'm not feeling it at the moment on this thing. 47.4 here. You got a bit of work to do on this one, but I'm sure you probably do that on hards, more than likely, which is a great way to do it. But so, what sort of time you got here? Oh, 36.3, going all right, bro. That's going all right. Oh, it's a G70. Yeah, that's what my best time's in too, a G70. Now that you're in, I'm going to have to find a different car, eh? I'm going to do, actually what I am going to do is I'm going to do some in the Megane, which nobody ever uses this car. And so, because it's ugly too. It's like a shopping trolley. It's not an attractive car. I don't think there's any way you could make it look attractive, but... Right, I'm just setting it up. I'm not going to do it straight away. I'm going to have a little pit stop for a moment, and please forgive me, guys. I realise there's a bunch of you watching, but I'm going to wet myself if I don't go. And while I'm up, because the old man, 67, 68, getting up, getting down, getting up and getting down, you know, like I'm old. And so if I'm going to get up, I have a, you know, and if I'd done that, if I'd left before, you wouldn't have listened to all this. Right, I get it. Anyway, I'm just going to go to the little house. I'm going to spend about 1.5 minutes smoking something out on the balcony, and then I'll be back. Right, about 2 minutes. And thank you for watching. It's quite amazing. We'll do another race in 9 minutes. Right, here we go. Get headed with them. Oh, well, bugger it, I'm going to use the Gran in the race anyway. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't make a difference, does it? Win, lose or draw. Gonna have fun. Yeah, he only did one lap in race C. Yep, I get it. Right, change that over to the other scene. Sip of the Kahlua. Better exit than enter, else we'll miss the race. Yeah, it should be. It'll definitely be a bit of cut. Yeah, change car. Gran. Car settings. Hard. Come on. No. Right. Cool bananas. Right. This car has tremendous mid-range speed. Tremendous. It's an awesome little beast. Oh, I was thinking the Atenza was going to... I thought the Atenza would start rearing its head. Yeah, I think it'll be an all-wheel drive thing. Get to that comment in a sec. Good night, Carl. Thanks for popping in. Sorry I didn't get to chat to you personally. I'd love to have. Come here, you motherfucker. Oh, good. She pulls so hard here. Oh, go, Megan. That's my girl. Oh, you are a grunty little bitch, aren't you? Wait till I hook these corners up. The little girl's got legs for days. Come on, little girl, go. Well, that's not going to improve. Still, that was better. Oh, we chopped a bit off the personal beast. We'll see how we go. Oh, we're into the 35s, which gives us a shot, you know. Knick knack paddy whack. V and that one. Live on YouTube. We'll see how it goes, eh? Might have to get a Megan. Yeah. Yeah, it's a oh, it's a great car. Like, it's incredibly underrated. When we get there are some tracks that it'll probably go okay on, just depending on what the tyre combos are and stuff like that. But it's incredibly underrated, and just about nobody ever uses it. It's a bit like, because it's an ugly little shopping trolley type of thing. Anyway, we'll give this one a run. We've been going for a while. We'll see how it goes. Might finish the stream off with a bit of qualifying or something like that. Group 4 Hyundai. Yeah, I haven't formulated a relationship with it yet, with the Elantra. I have tried it a few times, but just wasn't feeling it, It's a great car, though. What this car's got going for it is enormous mid-range. It's grunty as hell. Why are you running into me, man? I can't go past the guys in front. Guy behind me just slammed straight into the back of me. Got a good run, so he just goes bang straight into the back of me. Just doesn't care. It's up here where the Megane is going to be sensational, because it's just got so much grunt up the hill. It just pulls so hard. Oh, he had a penalty too, and he was running into me. I didn't try to hit anybody seriously. I just tried to go through that ghost thing, but the other guy folded around on me. I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, one of those Citroens. Man, those things got some power, haven't they? OP, I think. Fortunately, I'm immune to pressure. Well, pretty much. He had everything going on behind us. I don't think there's hardly anybody behind him though. As far as I could see, there was a pretty big gap. I just want to make sure that he doesn't do the dive bombing thing. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap behind him, which is cool. If he runs me down, fair enough, but as long as there's no contact, I got no problems with it, But if you have to hit the other guy out of the road to get past, or just drive straight into the side of him on the corner, then, it's not great, is it? Looks like there's a couple of them. Yeah, and Abreu's killing us at the front, leaving me for dead. Mind you, these guys were much faster in qualifying than me. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah, the right screen's on. There's a fair gap to the guys behind. I'll just cover the inside. No, mate, go round. That was a great move, mate. This guy drove into me last time. Alright. Nothing to worry about now. Because I know he's not going to out-drag me up here. I will have to cover the inside though. Come on, man, get outside. That's a shot. Anybody behind him? No, there's nobody behind him. So a top 4 spot will be okay. You know, I'd be happy with that. Just push me out of the room. That's cool, bro. It's good driving, man. That's just really great stuff. Just hit the guy in front. It's, you know, it's classy. Just run into me, hit me under brakes, push me out of the road, take the position. Just like really classy, man. Really. You see Rory doing that all the time, that sort of stuff. No, I would never. I will thank him. I take back everything I said about you, mate. You're one of the nicest guys I've ever known. You're a champion. I really, really love you, bro. You're a good guy. You're a good fella. You're a good fella. I take back everything. I overreacted. I was a sook, a whingy old bitch, a crybaby. I should have just copped it on the chin and said nothing. It shows a bit more fucking class. Obviously, I'm not showing much class there. Now I feel bad about that. Thank you. Where is he? Right, and we gained a bit of DR. Yippee! At last, things are good. Group 4 Hyundai, yeah, I see what you're talking about there earlier on, the Elantra. I'd give it a whirl, but, you know, like, most people, I don't think a lot of people are really that fussed on it, to be honest. I have seen people using it in races pretty effectively over the last couple of weeks. Some guys have been using it, but it just hadn't seemed to be popular. Although, wasn't there one race where it was sort of like the Elantra race? Oh, not the Elantra. Group 4 Hyundai. Group 4 Hyundai. What's that? I'll go and have a look, won't I? Oh no, I'll rent one. That way I can look through them. Yeah, that's right. The Elantra, the high-speed ring, yeah. The Honda. Oh, you're the Genesis Group 4. Which is the same. It is a G70, just in the two-wheel drive version. Because the motor sounds exactly the same. What does it weigh? It should weigh more, of course, 1,400 kilos. Yeah, that one's 1,350. It's only 50 kilos more, but it's got a hell of a lot more. I reckon I enjoyed that. I've got a Scirocco, of course. All right, I'll change car and I'll use the Scirocco. Not really much need. Oh, yeah, I better do one lap anyway, just to figure out where the gears are. The G70's gears are beautiful for this race. Oh, and Velico did 35.5 in a. Yeah. I'm going to be having a look at that car. Don't you never mind worrying about that. What I like about the Megane though is its mid-range grunt is off the charts. It's brilliant. It's not super fast top end or anything, but by God, it pulls so strong in fourth and fifth. Yeah, third, fourth and fifth. Pulls like an absolute train there. I'm definitely having a smoke though. I'm going to just do one guide lap, which is actually very solid for a pipe opener. It's actually quite surprisingly good, this. Yeah, it pulls real hard. Like a 14-year-old teenager. Yeah, it's got an amazing amount of grunt. Now I missed these next two corners. That was better. So was that. And I missed this one badly. Yeah, that's the quickest time I've done here. That'll do. That'll do. I'm definitely going to go and have a smoke now. So, that's the car for this race. All right. I think that was a new one. Oh, close to Valico's time in the Mazda. Sweet. 95 on the dial. All right, I'm going to go and pour myself a Kahlua and quickly have a roll of smoke. Might just clear and milk this one. Oh, crept up a little bit. Crept up the board a bit. Didn't do much networking, but... Right, let's see how we go in the Scirocco. We had some fun in the G70, the Megane, the Audi TT. They're all pretty good. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. I hope the engine's noise is loud enough. Those cold tires in an FF car spells danger. And we survived the first bit. Well, so far, anyway. Oh, thanks, man. Like was dropped. Thank you very, very much. I didn't mind him getting me up inside. There's plenty of time left. More important to get some heat into the tyres. We got some warmth in the tyres now, which is a good thing. We got slowed up a lot there because old mate behind with the invisible name caught right up, and he's in one of those poxy Citroens. Not a bad race if people don't run into you. It's a bit of fun. Lost a bit of the slip though when we got stymied on that corner because we really slowed up a lot on the final turn on lap 2. Imagine that somewhat frustrating. You go to hit the back of the other car and it's just not there. You go around the outside, brother. Oh, what a fucking great drive there, man. Great effort. You deserve it. That was a great drive from that fella in front there. Round the outside in the Citroen. Thought that was fantastic. Over to the left. And we should be good to go from here. There, that was all right. 5 and 6, 5th and 6th, give us a bit of a lesson, but it was the first race in this car, so in my defence. Right, this time I'm going to be able to roll up a joint. Gee, they all had a few penalties at the end there. Hopefully we got a clean race bonus too, so that we can clean up a bit. Ah, yeah, the attends, it's horrible. But, you know, they'll probably all dominate, you know. That's probably what'll happen. We'll save that replay. That was a decent one to watch. Oh, who won it? And Dalton. MRB and Takumi. Well done, fellas. Good work, Pluto. There was a guy who got me with a really great... Yeah, I'll watch that later on. Oh, but that fella got me with a really good outside round the first corner. I was trying to protect the inside, but he went out. He got out early enough to get out the big sweep line, and of course, I'm going to leave him room. I'm not going to push him into the wall because that's what dogs do. But so I left him room, and he made the pass, which is how it should be, you know. Treat the guy with respect, and he earned it, you know. So, all right, I'm going to go and roll a joint, and before I'll do that, I'll make sure the Scirocco's got. Oh, good, we've got our safety back right up full again. Most important thing. I'll get that done. We got 7 or 8 minutes. I'll probably finish it and come back and have time to do a lap or two in the Scirocco and see what it's like. Okay, mate. Thanks very much for dropping in. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and thanks for your support as always. Okay, fellas. I am going to go and do the business first. That way it gets done, and I'm not rushed. And then when I come back, probably have time to do a bit of I'll get it set up anyway. I'll get a ghost up. We're 0.9 off the fastest guy in the world, so we might try one of the, might try the Atenza or something like that after. Probably have time for a lap. Oh, I already got it set up, haven't I? actually, everybody's dropped off, which is fair enough. There was a fair break there. Yeah, I'm going to cancel that. There's only one person watching aside from myself. So I will dedicate it to doing a little bit of quality time, I think. Yes, a bit of quality time. Select from garage, qualifying time trial. Yeah, I'll do a bit of qualifying. If anybody drops in, they can tell me what to do. Oh, glasses, yes. Not in love with that light. Don't really need it on now if it's going to be. Have a bit of quiet time. Get a bit of light from over the side. Turn the main light off so I'm not so it's not blaring in my eyes so much. Wearing out the poor old fella. Right, let's have a bit of fun. Controller settings. Over the line. All third, eh? I don't feel bad. Mind you, being extra stoned helps. For a guide lap, that was pretty handy. Right. Possibly I have exhausted the energy banks. Well, that's pretty good though. It's been a good stream. Thank you very much, people, for popping in. Hey, Eddie, how you doing? Oh, look, mate, now you're here. I'll sit and have a chat with you for a moment anyway, just see how you're going. Yeah, there was a fair few. I was doing some racing before, and there was a fair few people watching. 10 or 12 people or something like that watching. So that, which was good, for me to have a few people watching. We had some good races there. The last 3 races have been pretty good. They were in race B. Did race B. Race C wasn't so good. The RCZ doesn't seem that suited to the. It's not handling the bus stop, or I'm not handling the bus stop well in the RCZ, which is really weird because I've done an awful lot of laps around there in the RCZ and RCZ, and I'm uber comfortable with it, and yet this particular time through on the soft tyres, I don't know if it's getting there with extra speed, and when I'm hitting the first bit of curbing on the way into the bus stop, the whole car's just lifting off the ground and flying into the air, just bouncing off it. So it seems really super hard to do. And yet I never had that trouble on mediums or hards, so I'm only guessing that it's a superior speed. Have you you've been on, or you're going to get on later on after you finish work, aren't you? So that's when you'll get on and do your stuff. Well, I'll say good luck to you too. Right, I'll have another sip. I'm going to do a couple more laps. I'm going to try a couple of cars, a couple of front-wheel drive cars, and maybe the WRX, the all-wheel drive WRX might be a bit of fun. It's still quite a car too. It's definitely the car I'll try next. Anyway, I'll get back to it for a bit. And I'll do a few more in the Scirocco, which is, I think, what I've got my best time in so far. New headphones, hard to get used to. That's what I was thinking about. Right, I got to check, do all the checks first. Yeah, right. I forgot that there was a setting on my wheel that I changed for trying to work out the bus stop, and that was the spring effect. I'll put it back to 100%. I dropped it down to 30, and the dampening effect I've got at 100%. And I'm thinking I'm going to try. Actually, I'm going to make another set exactly the same, but with the dampening completely off. And I can be able to compare the two right next to each other. Spring effect, dampening effect. Turn that off completely. Should be noticeable. Right, go back to the original set. Yeah, these on the wheel there's these settings that everybody says, oh, just leave it at 100% that when I first got it, but there's sort of like the fine tuning things on the Fanatec DD Pro, you know, and on the wheel that comes standard with it. So I've only just started using them. Oh, you know, the last year. Little bit of a lift. Lost a couple of tenths, of course. Can't really afford to lift much. The Atenza's going to be the one here for sure. Yeah, the Atenza, but the Citroen is also really, really fast here too. So, but that's an Atenza in front there, and I think that's what it'll be, and an Atenza race. Unless you're an idiot like me, who likes to do weird shit, but I just don't want to drive the Meta all the time. Well, I never drive it, to be honest, but... Okay, Eddie, thanks for dropping in, thanks for the like and all that stuff, mate. And you have a great day at work, and I'll catch up with you, and I'll check in on your stream and have a look and see, and I'll drop a like. 2 laps with the standard setting, and then change the set to give me a true comparison. See, because I've turned it from 100% down to 0, that's the dampening effect. Oh, that one's hooked. That one hooked nicely. Just got to take a little bit more on the inside here. There, like that. Oh, that was good. Yeah, pretty happy with that too. Might not be happy with that. We get a penalty. Go, little Scirocco, go. Been threatening to break the 1 minute up here. I've had a few goes. I've had 1:00.1. I got some of it right last time, but not all of it. That was pretty poor. So was that. That was better. That was better too. Good. Almost. Damn. Almost good. Thought I got it hooked up, but I missed it. Only fractionally. Damn. Thought I was going to hook that, just get it just right. Do a Goldilocks on it. Nope. Alright. Last one of these, and then you try the other set. The other bunch of settings. That was nice. Come on. Gotta take more of the inside. That's better. Not good. Not good. Need 2/10 of that. Not nailing it. Not nailing it. All right, try the other set. That is just way weird, actually. Force feedback with sensitivity. I could turn it down on the wheel, I guess. Probably be a better way of doing it. Actually didn't feel bad though. kind of frustrating. That will do. And that will do for me for the stream. That will do indeed. That was successful and it was fun. Right. Anybody watch this the end of the stream? Bye for now. And thank you very, 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 very much for everybody who dropped in, all the likes and the support. It's been fantastic. It's been a good stream. It's been good. Really enjoyed it. Bye for now. See yous.